Oh, nice. I just saw that I have turned off my microphone. Okay. Let's forget about that. So I reacted to the intro with no mic. Yeah. Nice. Good job. But anyway, I might edit the VOD, at least on YouTube, with some commentary. But for now, I'm back with my voice. We have plenty of metal blocks. We are collecting the trees here, and let's also mark those level below. I want them to be removed. We'll see if getting builders here to simply get rid of them will be quicker, but I have a feeling that this is like more quick this way with the lumberjacks. You can be paused, I guess. Then more sunflowers. And yeah, I think this is a good ratio. We are getting more sunflowers stored. The water is at 300. Half of it's still in the pond. I think we had 15 days of the drought, right? So we're not yet halfway there, but very soon will be. This can be paused. Or actually, no. This can be paused. And you can get to work. So we do have one beaver there. And let's also continue with our paths. So I want to get here and I want to build one and 2 water pumps. I could just put a platform and get more, but it's just to help us get enough water to survive the drought. So good, and we also want the storage here. This will be to supply. And this is the priority, and then this. The population is still too low, I don't like it, but what can we do? We have the tupper shack, so we could start producing treated planks, but that's another bit of science, so let's see how much. 800! Yeah, it's not gonna happen soon. So for now, let's just stick with the water pump, and we can actually pause the tupper shack. You have already collected 30 resin, that should be enough. So 600 for the dynamite is quite soon there. They are bringing the resources, yeah, so this storage here was not a bad idea. Once we are done with the trees, I think it's... the next step would be to plant the dynamite, so soon going to be there. And those trees below, so this can be removed completely, and let's build some more lumberjacks here. So once they are done the level above, we'll make them cut those trees as well. Yeah, let's eat those trees. Oh, yeah. Yeah, having the water here will be also good if any worker would decide that this is a good place to get his water. Yeah, you can just get away. Sorry, I'll come back in just a second. Guess who's back? Back again. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's happening. Like I was not just playing this game. We have all the gears here. And a lot of planks. Maybe not a lot of, but some planks. Tree haulers working constantly. And oh yeah, we have another farm, which we can actually pause. We could use more haulers, I guess. And I'm looking forward to unpausing that. Let's do it. 100 water only. Let's start pumping probably. Oh, or no, let's do it tomorrow. I hope that by this time they will be able to build it. And I'll high prioritize small log storage. Just 3 planks missing here, and all of them are here. One beaver took 2. One beaver already after the hours, so It looks like they get their errand once they... If they are like still working at getting back, they will go to the storage, then deliver the planks, and then go to sleep. So those beavers, they are coming back to the colony to get the sleep, and they have tough job. It's such a long way from the village. They are also delivering scrap metals here. We're nearly full. Just 30 more metal blocks missing. So since I have the beavers, I'll let them... this is the higher priority right now. I'll let them fill that storage and then we can pause this. So we won't need any more supply of scrap metal. However, I'll probably unpause that once we are done with the drought. And I'll unpause this just to get some more water. So this is the highest priority. Just collect that so you have logs. Let's see. It's not good as I'm pumping the water. Let's pause those. I have 30 water only. I really need to get this done. I think I will even... Yeah, I guess that this beaver... Yeah, he's delivering the resources. So right now any builder will come here and deliver those logs from here to here. So which should allow us to get it up and running, i.e. only the next day. So yeah, just get this water fast. We won't die because of that. Tomorrow the water pump will be built. It's even like the highest priority right now, so any builder that's up in the morning will come there. Already thirsty beaver going there all the way. And he's just getting back. But yeah, right now it's built, so we're waiting for another beaver. This is already dried. 3 days, 1.6 days. No water left. Plenty of food still there, but no water left. And no water left in here, so that was a missed shot. However, we are ready to have it pumped during the wet season, but yeah, we are right now. Two days without water, so let's just wait this through. Let's see. All the beavers are already thirsty. Well-being is already low, but I hope that 2 days is enough for them to survive. Let's give them less time of working in these harsh conditions. And keep fingers crossed. The sunflowers will survive, the carrots will die. But we have full storage of carrots, so it's not a problem. The trees will survive. The berries will survive. The dandelions will survive. The only actual problem is the beavers. Will they survive? Just another day. No one has died yet. Someone just died of old age yesterday, but that's okay. Oh. Still no one has died yet. Just one more night. The water will come back. Keep pumping. Keep delivering this water. Just get to work. How long you need to get the water to here? Yeah, one is pumping. We have the water already. Still no one has died of thirst. Beavers are rushing to get their water. And we start from zero. But we will survive. There's still not enough water to get everyone a drink. Yeah, still plenty of thirsty beavers. So 2 of 25 beavers are satisfied with that need. Someone is pumping here. Let's pause you. We'll unpause you whenever the new event will come. For now, let's rely on those water pumps. Plenty of them already got their drink, but I see also many thirsty signs there. Someone is injured. How many injured? Like, we have 2 injured beavers and only 1 medical bed. Let's squeeze another one here. We do have enough science to unlock the dynamite, but let's deal with the water first. I need all the water. Everything that you can get, just please do it. It's like too long of a commute to this place, but slowly but surely they will fill up this storage. Yeah, we're back on track. We're producing water. So we have almost 2000 space, but almost none water stored whatsoever. So this is going to be boring and hard wet season. Nothing to do in range. So you basically dealt with that. So let's remove you. Let's just collect this. Let's also remove you and collect this. And here, let's start planting the dynamite. This is our new promised land. I want to make it perfect. Let's just leave some space for those ruins. And I'll probably get to here. Yeah, that's, I think, enough. And then we need to get back to this level. So all those places need to be filled with dynamite. This needs to go one level lower. And once we are done with this area, then I'll move down. I'll create another path. Like probably somewhere here. We'll be able to get to here. Plenty of water stored there. Even though we are on supplying, they are not prioritized by haulers, which is good. They have a long way to get the food, but that's okay. So we already have 500, so we're quite close to the level which we were before last drought, which was quite bad for us. So I would really love to have season after season leftover water in our storage when we go back into the temperate weather. The metal blocks are filled, so let's just pause this guy. We can unpause those two guys, and we again don't have the haulers. The drought is approaching, so I won't pause the water pumps, but I think I could pause. Who could we pause? One of the inventors. Let's just keep one for now. The farm is paused, this is paused. We will need the dynamite, and we will also need the bad water pump active, so let's do that. And I guess I'll just pause one gear workshop, so we're relying only on one hauler. Bad water started to flow through here, so this will again be contaminated, and this is most likely the best way to get some closer place with the water, but I would need to deal with this as well, so I think it's too big of a job, so I will just move everything here. So this will be our new location to live in. I'll keep this probably as a separate district with smaller farmland, and we'll just plant trees in the rest of the place. $900 water stored. That's awesome. And another... The last day of pumping is still ahead of us. That's very good. Are they laying the dynamite already? I think they are not. I'll give them a path. So they can reach all those places. I think I need path on either side of this place. Let's loop it. This will be planted once we demolish all this part. It will take them a lot of time, so let's just leave it in the background. I'll probably set this to low priority, so we're not blocked with our other things, other building projects. This and this. Yeah, And we got into 19 days drought. So let's get back a couple of workers by pausing the pumps. We will keep pumping this water. I want to pump it dry. So please, please just empty this warehouse. I really want to have it emptied. We have 9 haulers to do so. So you have no reason to not do it. Let's also unprioritize this. So you keep pumping. And around day 10 I will unpause this fluid dump to keep our farmland green. And I could actually also get to pump from this pond. Let's do it like this. Two water pumps. Path to them. And this is the highest priority for now. As the water will evaporate, I want to collect as much of it as possible. It's definitely a hazard in terms of bad tides. Huh. I guess I could make this a reservoir. Oh, I think I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe if I'll just mark this to obtain. Oh, I think it's just to be accepted. They should get the water from here anyway. I still want to have some water there. Just to, you know, give those guys a drink. But they can drink directly from the pump, I guess. This is full with gears. Just have space here to be filled. It's cool. So our planks won't be used up as quickly. They are pumping the water. This is also built already. So I will use up some of the gears anyway. This is also the highest priority. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's not build it here, but let's just build it here. I want to have it here as bad water eventually will flood those pumps. I can then pause them prior to bad water, so they get all of this and they have no other reason to come here. I could even demolish the stairs. We have still 1000 water. It's being delivered, so our village is actually being supplied still, regardless of the drought. Sweet water. We could actually, yeah, just unmark those. I can let them empty those at some point. I just don't want them to waste time on delivering resources, especially to here. Already 400 science there. I think, yeah, 800 is required for the wood workshop, which we could build here. This is using 150. I'm not sure how about the gear workshop, but it's like 100, I guess. So it's 250, and this is also 250, so we will be 100 power short, but I bet we can have gear workshop post most of the time. They got almost all water from here, so we still are increasing the storage. We could also start planting again, so let's unpause those jobs. You can be removed from here, there's no point of you being there. So I'm still reluctant to unpause this lodge, as we already had struggled last dry seasons. This is cleared, so let's pause you guys. No water is left here, so even if you'll have the bad water, they shouldn't have any reason to come here. So I won't be demolishing the stairs. They are still pumping, which is good. I know it's a pain to walk all the way here for working, but the colony needs you. So yeah, they are pumping. This pond was a little bit bigger than this smaller one down below, so they still have a little bit more water. And we are on day 11. How is our water level in the base? Lower than half. So I'm guessing, yeah, let's unpause the fluid dump. New oaks are being planted. $500 science, 300 more to build the topper shack. And this will allow us to build bigger pumps and more efficiently collect all the available water. They are nearly done with this pond here. So this guy cannot pump anymore. This cannot pump anymore, and the rest will just evaporate. So you can get your time off. Explosives are being planted. Everything is good. We have still 1000 water, 10 days to go. We've survived with less water. However, we are full of beavers again. Finally. So during the next drought or bad tide, we'll exchange those water pumps. So 2 big pumps will produce more than those 4 smaller ones, and we should find the space for them. We could honestly build the platforms here already. So let's see how the big water pump looks like. So it's 3 by 3 building, right? Yeah, it's 3 by 3 with this straw coming off of it. So I will place one here. Maybe let's just build them like this. So I want to have platforms here, 3 by 3. This platform here can be removed. We just need to like fill this. So we'll have 2 pumps. And then I can get back this space for water storage. Or I might like cover it up completely with the platforms. As currently this space is not used for anything. Okay, so very long project. It's gonna be quite boring, unfortunately. Because we can't proceed with this project or like any further. We are close to the limit of our population at the moment with current supply of food. The carrots are actually being eaten out, so I guess I removed too many, or we just have too many beavers. This might be it. I'm worried that this is actually our limit and we are even. Yeah, let's unpause the farmhouse. So you can collect, you can harvest. This should work better. How come they built this? Let's detonate that. Very slow process it's gonna be. So what else we could do in the meantime? Like probably extend the farmland a bit. Try to find some spots which we could farm. Or maybe even create those. So like having this pond filled with water would give us plenty more room to farm. And I think I might go with that actually. Yeah, let's prepare it. They should come here quite soon, as the only task at this moment is dynamite planting. So to be frank, maybe we could get them some more workers. We are full of gears, so you can be paused. We can pause that. And I'll build a farmhouse somewhere here. Will one be enough? I guess let's do it like that. And then... efficient farm. Oh, it's 3. Like this is far too low reach. This is acceptable. So yeah, let's do it like that. And this will be the same as we had in our first farmland. And I want to have it this way, so we are not like going into more complicated production chains. And yeah, this can be harvesting, and this with bigger range can be planting. Oh, so I can't plant here even. Let's then unmark this strip here. Cool. Big farms, quite big farm. It's bigger than we have already. So this will definitely help us. Then we will have just the water problem. And I guess that with bigger pumps and the possibility to get water elsewhere as well will help us out. We are very, very much important, so the priority will be the highest. And let's unpause our builders. So right now we have no haulers, so we should probably... Now let's pause another thing. And let's create the wood workshop. Like this. With some storage. Large pile for the treated planks. Yeah, it's going very slowly right now. But we are quite stable. So 2 days we have the water, we have the pond still filled thanks to the fluid dump. We actually have one hauler. You are done with your task, so you can become the scavenger, let's say. Having additional workers should help us here, but yeah, we struggle with the dynamite. And why is that? The bad water is still there. I guess it's just how this works. So 3 hours for one explosives. Yeah, so let's just make sure we hold that instead of focusing on building. And also unpause the tapper shack. And we can get the cheeky storage here. Pine resin is stored in this type of storage. And let's also... like, how many planks can be stored? 10 planks. Huh, shall I block this path or... yeah, let's build it here. It's gonna be easier for the haulers. You need to obtain the planks from here. And also obtain the pine resin. We do have our first treated planks. So large water pump requires 10 of them. Not too many. We're back on track with food. So yeah, I guess I'll finally do it. Let's expand. And we'll turn that back on. We'll turn that back on, and we have 10 workers missing. The 10th cycle survived. Not without a problem, but we did it. Planks are stored there, pine resin is stored there, so this guy's doing his thing. Let's also do storage for the bad water. Can even be the large one. Here, flip it, set it to obtain, build it with the highest priority. They are like 10% done with the dynamite, so it might take a couple of cycles. Let's get a cookie. Okay. We have the scrap metal steel, and the smelter is paused at the moment. We're nearly full, or actually still full. Wasn't the wood workshop requiring metal? No, it wasn't. Only the printing press from our wood stuff is requiring the... Oh! Let's just extend the pumping. And have I unpaused those? Yes, I have. Could planks be paused? I guess. Let's also pause the wood workshop. If we have enough. And during the drought we can also, like, we'll have the pumpers freed up. So who are we missing? We have 13 missing workers. So Tupper Shack can be also paused. The Forester can be paused. We don't have any cheeky lumberjack flag. No. Let's reduce workers here to 2 per farmhouse. We'll see how it works. Or maybe those guys which are harvesting. Yeah, you can be 3 guys. So right now we still are missing haulers. Who else could we lay off? Like, this guy should be also... Oh yeah. You can be paused. Aye, micromanagement. And I would really want to pause the... Yeah, let's do it like that. So you can start working. And our food can grow. So instead of freeing up the workers, I'm using them, but yeah, in a day or 2 more should come. So I guess it's fine. We can live without the haulers and someone else. I'm not sure which beaver is not beavering at the moment. Those are the highest priorities, so they should work. 500 water stored. Only 500. That's really, really low, I'd say. Yeah, 400 for this. Once they will plant, I will unpause this farmhouse and pause that one. Is it done? Oh, 1, 2, 3 tiles missing probably. Okay, it's fine. You can be paused. And you can still keep going. You need to keep going. Drought has started. We have a couple of workers freed up. You can keep going. You already planted, so you can be paused and you can be unpaused. And we have 1 hauler back. Oh, and we do have a couple of beavers growing up, so we're back on track. The food is okay. The water isn't bad. We can actually leave the fluid dumps, I guess. And unpause the inventor. I need science for this new, bigger pump. It's going so slowly. Like another explosives factory would solve this problem. Do I have any other engine that I could use like nearby? I don't think so. Like the closest one is probably here. Yeah. Is it somehow covered in bad water during the bad tide? I think not. What if we build a path to it and like without spending science, if we could do something like path over here and then over to here. So this is the next project. Get more power. It stirs at the top and then power geothermal engine on top of that. And then landscaping, explosives factory. We could squeeze to... One requires 150, so it's 300 power. Alright, let's stick with 2 for now. I definitely need to speed explosives a lot. They need to have storage. It's gonna be bad water. Obtain. And explosives in here, like where are they? Yeah. Well, let's unpause the plankers. We are getting short of planks. Some explosives are delivered, and they're slowly but surely doing the work here. Let's leave it at supply and supply. Yeah, so if it's supply, then they will take the water from here. Prioritize that as well. Two of you guys can start harvesting the sunflowers. Let's use this area since we already committed to that. I do have another way around here. So let's just do that. And get rid of this final HUD message that we don't need anymore. You can focus on that just for your convenience of moving around. You can be paused to have slightly more haulers. You can be also paused as you used up all the water here. You still have a little bit more to go, just for 100 water, for almost 500 in our storages. I will just pause those fluid dumps so we don't use up any unnecessary water. And yeah, we'll focus on just getting them to be stored here. The large water pump is here. Let's build it there. It's 10 treated plugs. We have 16. I'll get this job running and let's commit to this idea. And this is to be removed. Just collect those. Let's demolish that as well. And we'll just build the path. Or even remove the shower, like, why the hell not? We'll do it like this. This is important. They are using up our planks like too fast. Let's do something about it. Because we have a lot of logs and not enough planks. So this will help us out a lot. I want you to even like build this first. But yeah, without the planks, they will build it slowly. 3 days left, 400 water, of which the most is in this storage. And just 3 days and I removed. Ay. This is not good. Water, large water pump like that. With the path. And with the highest priority ever, You can be paused for now, but you will not be once we'll get back to the wet season. This is also the highest priority. This doesn't need planks. So we are almost ready. Yeah, that's already there. Great. And maybe we'll go with the third one. I could build it here. Let's do it, why not? And this is also higher priority. But with a pause on that, as we need to have the treated planks. So let's turn that on. And right now it's, I guess, 150, 150 and 100. Oh, also 150. No, it can't be. But they can work a little bit less efficient, I guess. This is being done. Looks great. It's good that we stocked up on gears at least, and the metal blocks. Planks are quite easily scalable, but the gears, I guess it's because of the necessity to have the planks, and you constantly are building anyway. So they get 5 times more water than the regular pump. This should, yeah, this should definitely help. Oh, and they were unpaused. But that's okay. I'm unpausing them because I would love to have the water topped up in our storage. Pine resin doesn't have the worker, so let's pause that. We can just get 2 workers by pausing the lumberjacks temporarily. And we also need unpausing that. And let's pause another lumber mill. And the science. So only 1 holder on our name, to our name, to our name. Like, but could you tell something like that about a person, even if it's a beaver person? I'm not sure. And you are done, my friend. Some beavers have died. But it's not a problem for us. We are already almost at 30 beavers. And this is just because I want to have the water collected as soon and as much of it as possible. When we get closer to the limit of our storage, then I'll probably post those. And definitely when the drought will come, I might do that. I will need to post those. So 9 beavers will get back to our workforce, available workforce at least. 2 beavers injured. Construction lacks materials, yeah. No shit, Sherlock. And this is safe to build, I guess. Even if this will flow here, I think it's gonna be fine. 1300 water, almost, in the storage. Yeah, things are looking good. I'm only worried if the amount of water is enough. One more storage won't hurt us for sure. So let's build it. And let's calculate that. So 3... I'm opening calculator, you won't be able to see that as I'm sharing the game screen, so I'll just do it quickly. 3 times 30 beavers that we have. So each day they will use 90 water. Let's make it 96 per beaver per day with our fluid dumps. More or less. We can round it up to 100, so 2100 water divided by 100, that gives us 21 days. So we're quite short still. Unlocking the large tanks might be a good idea here. And we could feed them here. The lumberjacks would need to be like placed somewhere else, but I don't think it's an issue. So one could go here, one could go here, and one could go here. Yeah. What resources we need? A lot of planks, a lot of gears, and a lot of metal blocks. So with this we will be having 2400. So it gives us 24 days. And with the ability to pump from here, we should be able to sustain our population. So I won't stress out about bigger storages yet. But we'll get there soon. And this is like actually the final stop to unlock the potential of your beavers. And this will take a while. Drought is approaching in 3 days. We're already full. So let's just keep only one pump here. Let's pause you guys. And pause you guys. So that we have more beavers to work on other stuff, like planks, for example. And very soon I'll also unpause the gears. But we need the planks to get this done. Then those will take 60 of my gears, so at this time, and also the planks, so at this time I'll probably need to unpause those gear workshops. Yay! This is so slow. And even though they have... Oh, because they have lots of other things to build. It's not a bad thing, actually. So the explosives factory can keep up. We do have the horrors. Let's unpause the builders, as we have some resources stockpiled. But yeah, the problem is that we need to have the scaffolding first. I started to build from this side, so they will right now build this part. Yeah, that's done. They probably started delivering here. Yes, they did. Another batch of beavers should come soon. Let's wait for them. So this was delivered. This can't be accessed yet. This can't be accessed as well. Yeah, we are looking great. We could potentially replace this type of food with something more beneficial, but I guess, yeah, let's stick with that. We don't have much space, unfortunately. This is nearly emptied, so... Oh. Anyway, the day has ended, so... Let's just pump from here, and I'll leave this. They have their storage like almost full. And these guys will empty that out probably quite soon, so I'm not gonna be worried about this. Okay, and then... They are building the stairs. And also the factory, actually. I need this first. And this first. So this is bigger priority. The drought has started. It's great for us. 22 days. Yeah, awesome. Oh, it's not bad. We are prepared. We have the water, we have the food. Should be smooth sail. We'll pump a little bit more from here. Our log production is paused, but I already changed that, so we should get some more of those oak trees. This is just 30 planks to be delivered, so this will take a while. Like, they already delivered plenty of gears here, but right now they focus on this. Okay. This pond might also be somewhat useful, but yeah, the bad water will fill it up, so no. Planks are coming there quite quickly. We're nearly done with the geothermal engine. They will be able to move towards the explosives factory. 30 planks each, so still not that fast thing to build. Yeah, you guys are completely full here. You guys are working great here. We have 5 haulers. And even the builders. They are even planting the dynamite, I guess? No, they're haulers. Haulers just getting the water from here to the base. Which is fine. The geothermal engine is there. We do have planks for one explosives factory. And they have quite a long way to go. And maybe let's make a shortcut for them. I'd love to have the bigger water tanks here. So one here, one here, one here. Maybe I'll move the forester a bit, play with this layout. Like this can be also removed once we have 3 or 4 bigger storages here. But how to get to the top? I guess it's not possible without some overhangs. And overhangs are quite expensive. 550 for this type of overhang. Which we could afford soon. Okay, so let's say I'll do that. Pause while I'm doing it. Two platforms. Then we could have this. And where to build another one? Like I could go there. And then we just need to get up here. How to get up here? Like if I would do it like towards here, then we would finish up here. Then I could do a staircase there, a platform there. And where could we get up? Yeah, like that. I think they are able to sneak past those trees here for building. Let's see, they will still be focusing on this. One explosives factory is already done. And we have 56 of them. Once we get to 550 science, which we can speed up by unpausing this inventor. I'll unlock the overhang, the first one. We do have a lot of metal blocks, so this is 6 metal blocks each, and we will need 1, 2... Actually... Yeah, I need 1, 2, 3 and 4. This is going to be messy. Maybe I could do it simpler. Maybe just... Maybe just remove this one. And this sunflower. Yeah, let's do that instead. This is quite messy and requires us to also unlock the stair, the spiral stair. And you can have bigger priority on that. And I'll want to have staircase here and the platform here. And yeah, I guess I need also a platform there. So let's unmark that. They should eventually get this sunflower seed. Right? Right? Yeah, they will. They will eat some during the evening. We have extended our explosives production. So just the supply of the supply and the warehouse needs to be done. You can stay paused. You can be paused as well. We still have nearly 2000 water. That's great. So this season won't be marked with struggling for water. Plenty of explosives stocked up. And then they just have this part. They also removed... Yeah. Like that. The staircase here we have 150 science. So we could plop it here. And then what? Then I would need a tour, right? Or a trier like this. Yeah, that works. Just puff it up. And move up. Like that. So they won't have to go like this and this and this. They will be able to just move this way. I guess it will be helpful for them. Ooh, they build it so quickly. That's because we have still plenty of metal blocks. Gears are still there. We might actually unpause this. Yeah, we have plenty of beavers available, so let's do it. Let's get back on the gear production. Yeah, everything's done here. This is empty. Oh, we need to pump the bad water. To be frank, I wouldn't be bad about the bad tide right now. We're lacking in terms of the bad water. But it's going great, all in all. So I'm guessing once they will build those stairs... Yeah, we will then start planting the explosives. So 60 is already stored. We're going with the plank? Yeah, but you won't finish that. It's okay, in the morning one of the beavers will just come here and that's the last part of the build. Yeah, it's fine for now. We are moving away from this place anyway. So I'll turn that into farmland slash forestry. Or I will actually turn this one into farmland and forestry. Because I need the power. We are playing as folk tales. I know what we need. Like right now we're very ready to create the zipline stations, right? So we just need the science. We have all the resources. That's actually a great idea. I forgot about that. And once they have the ziplines, they'll be able to go around the map very, very quickly. Yeah, this takes them ages. So this is our explosives plant. We have 2 general industry areas. You are done with the bad water. Nothing more in here, nothing more in here, so... Oh, hell, we are doomed. Unless we get to this bad water, which we might actually do quite easily by just building 2 sets of stairs. There and there. And with a path like that. Bad water pump goes there. And storage goes there. You are set to supply. Let's unpause. Build this path here. Remove 1 tree with the highest priority. And they should take care of that soon, as we don't have any other buildings right now to be built. They're focusing on this part. So this will help us get the bad water. Half of this pond is still accessible. I did that because, yeah, we have 11 days of the drought, so no new bad water will come. And this might be a problem to us, actually. Like, we need to have some very big reservoir for bad water. And I guessed that eventually I will create it on this side of the map. Like, we'll see where the map will take us. Stairs are built. Someone will soon come here. The only problem with this, I guess, yeah, it's quite a big problem. Is the bad tide, right? So I don't want the beavers to go there whenever we have a bad tide and it's filled with bad water. So let's get the storage there. And that will help. Like, we can pause this prior to the bad tide. And they will just possibly go to here to collect the bad water that was pumped. And nothing more. They won't have any reason to go there. You are out of bad water, right? Yeah. I won't be pausing you. Just wait a little bit longer. This is priority. We really need this. We do have all the resources. Just get it done. Unpost the lumberjack flag as well to get some more logs on go. And yeah, hot water pump should be built right now. Yeah, today. Then they'll take care of this tank for the pumper. Yeah, come on, just one more guy with the hammer. Tap it, and we are done. He won't even like get there. He will just get there and immediately leave. Boom. Bye bye, I'm out of work. Why would you bother going all this way? It's almost the middle of the night and you're just back to wake up. Yeah. Shit! My plants! I need to leave that constantly on so I don't forget anymore. Okay. No carrots will die, I guess. And you need to work as well. And again, we are missing workers. Okay, the builders are finally free again. Let's reduce them to, let's say, 3 here. So we have 2 haulers. Yeah, someone needs to deliver explosives and other materials. Let's check which buildings are prioritized and unmark those which shouldn't be. Yeah, you can leave that, and let's unpause the metal production, scrap metal. I'll pause 1 lumber mill. This one is closer to like, do I have, oh, just logs I have nearly full and planks more than halfway full. That's good. Body water is delivered. Are they injured? Yeah. So that's why we're so slow with the explosives. It's a high chance of injury workplace. So constantly, if you have just one, this beaver which is working here will constantly switch and it will slow your production. Yeah, but actually, as I said, the workers are free, so they can continue with laying the dynamite here. Oh yeah, this will take a long time. I guess we could also do this. Yeah, this is quite idiotic of me. Or even like this whole path. Let's just do that. I will need staircase to get rid of those ruins anyways. So let's take up slightly more space. Like this is just... I tried to have a one tile between dynamiting area and ruins. But we can make one exception to this spot. Okay, the bad water is already drained. We have none. So actually I will pause our explosives. Need to not forget to unpause them later. 900 water, 4 days to go. That should be quite enough. Yeah, I like that. They're getting close to a quarter maybe. Oh yeah, they are going directly here. So to be honest, they could actually start from this side. I'll put this for a very low priority. This, and this. This will become the normal priority. So let's say like that. Then they can do this corner. And at last they will finish with this part, which is the closest. I guess this might be more efficient. I might be wrong. But I will do it anyways. Alrighty, our food is fine. How can we get more water? I thought we had just 500? 600? Like, am I pumping from somewhere? I guess I'm not. Interesting. Another 2 days. And wet season again will be marked with pumping the water. And this will be the theme until I'll have enough beavers to have a surplus of water. But I need to get like a big water storage. Without that I won't be able to store quite enough. The forester did his job, so you can get some time off. Will they ever get to this pine? It's in between the oaks. I don't like it. But they are busy with this layer of trees and they are not actually getting to this pine tree. And we are full of logs again, so that makes sense. This is being planted. Water, and we are back to the wet season soon. So I'll unpause all of those. We will also unpause those. I will not like go there, I guess. This bad water pump and this bad water pump needs going. Everything else is paused. Like, since we are out of the explosives, I guess we can pause the builders, as I am running that building just to have this finished quicker. Oh, this is a water. Will they be able to actually pump the bad water from here? I hope so. Yeah, they do. We're missing 10 workers. I guess we could expand a little bit more. Yeah, let's fill the storages. We should survive anything that comes our way. And once I'll have my water storage dropped, I'll remove those two and place an even bigger water storage there. We mainly need to increase our water storage and speed of pumping. Speed of pumping might be fine with 3 of those large pumps there. Holy crap! My poor boy! I hope he won't be contaminated. Like, yeah, I wasn't ready for... Oh, I made a mistake. And yeah, it's not that bad. It's just one beaver. This storage is fine. Once the drought comes, then we'll unpause this if we need any bad water. And for now, this should let us keep the steady supply, and we can unpause the explosives. And we are really short of beavers at the moment. So I guess this can be paused. We can pause one inventor. We're back to 10 beavers again. Or maybe let's just... Oh no, let's keep all the pumps working. At least for a little bit longer. We should have all those explosives factories with beavers working in them. Yeah, that's true. What's the progress here? Not too fast, definitely. But we're out of explosives. So those factories need to work more efficiently. But we have 3, like, really that should be enough. It was just the lack of bad water that cooked us here. I got some message, sorry about that. This lack of focus. Yeah, you can be unpaused. Let's pause that. We are lacking beavers, so almost full of water. Where is this flowing actually? It's going there and then there. Oh. I thought that this is like going through here, but it's not. Yeah. And I do have the tunnels, so during the drought I could tunnel all this bad water. And then with simple solution like here we would have this entire area for planting or something, and also dynamite it around. And yeah, the blood tide is going there. So what will actually happen during the blood tide? Everything will flow, everything will be red. And we won't be able to pump any water from here. Is it possible for me to fill another... Let's unpause those. Let's have every storage possible filled with water. I think they will be able to do it in 2 days. Will they? It's 3 per hour. So it's 6 per hour. If they are working 16 hours, then it's 60 water plus 36, so it's nearly 100 water every day by 2 pumps. So we'll have 200, and yeah, that's more or less the limit of this storage. And in the meantime, they will be also pumping. To be honest, my colony is starting to look pretty decently. I hope that this next bad tide won't cook us. But yeah, that's... Well, at least during the tempered season, when this is green, it looks not that bad. So we should start to look on those sources of bad water and remove the threat completely. But I guess I will proceed with that part once everything here will be dynamited. It will take so long. But yeah, I guess it's a must. Or I could unlock the tunnels. Could I? Or folktails cannot tunnel. No, it's in the last landscape. And they do. Tunnel requires just 1 dynamite. No, 1 dynamite, 1 extract, and 6 planks for the platform. So we would need to get the extract going. And with the limited amount of power that we have, I'm not sure where. Oh, shit. It scared me. But we are basically automated, at least here, so it shouldn't be a problem. However, you are done here. There's no need for you guys to go there anymore. You're nearly filled the storage. You can stop working as well. Do not get our water used up too soon. And it's just 8 days. So we're safe. We might lose some of the sunflowers here. Once the water will get there. As we are definitely like losing those berries every bad tide. And this will not be accessible for who knows how long. Four beavers injured. So this is the source of our problems with workforce. And I paused a lot of things, like let's check the resources. Logs are working, planks are nearly full. Gears, yeah, so those two can still work. We don't need treated plugs at the moment. And the rest is fine. So I'll unpause the science guy. Our food storage is completely full. And if we need, we can unpause this and collect whatever we manage to farm here. How are you doing here? And then the fact that I will need to detonate another layer makes me wanna cry. But explosives are produced faster and faster right now. So this should go quite quickly, especially if I build the zip lines. So it's 700 for the station. They would need to have one station like where they live. Yep. Just build it. Is this reachable? It will be once I build a pylon, and I will need them anyway. So we need one station here, here, probably like here, maybe. We will just have how would you get from here to further there? I think we'll need to get up on top of that thing. Bang, bang. Pylon is 500 science. But if I build it like here, then it will work. And I might build the station here. And the last one. The last stop. Probably the best place is somewhere next to... yeah. Let's do it there. So my haulers will go towards this medium warehouse. Okay. Let them build those stations. Do they have anything else to build, like metal blocks? We still have 100. Planks are full, logs are full. Let's unpause the smelter. 200 scrap metal stored. both in those storages, so yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and you can see this is all flowing with bad water. And how are our sunflowers? Sunflowers are fine, so that's great, but those 3 berries are dead. But yeah, we don't need them anyway. We have just full storage of berries, which we won't use. Oh, we got a follow! GTRRFEDDFF. Hello, and thank you for the follow. Hello. Another follow? Another follow? Or was it like... Hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kik community. In promotions for you to have follower and viewers and to earn from stream. Let's chat. Add me on Discord. Well, we can chat here. I won't be adding you to Discord, unfortunately, because I'm quite safe when it comes to looking for promotion and viewers. I appreciate your offer, but I decided to grow it organically, like, and with my efforts. You can just enjoy the stream to support me. Cool, but thanks for the follow. And let's keep going, like, yeah, the zip lines are the focus for now. They should be, like, getting them built. Why aren't they doing that? We do have the workers, the builders. What are we building that they... Ah, they are focusing on that. I need to prioritize the zip lines. So let's do it. 1 zip line, 2 zip lines. What's the priority here? Is any of that in the green shade? No, it's not. So we can just do things like that. Do I want to have another stop in between those places? I guess not. I guess it's fine to have just pylons here. There's not many things to do in this place, at least for now. And I will need the pylon anyway once we get to the 500 science. Are 2 of the inventor huts going? Yes, they do. So that's awesome. And they started building the zipline stations. So this and this is too far away. But I hope that in the next 2 days we will be able to get those pylons. And how are we looking for our resources? The bad tide is nearly done, nearly finished. We are we have a lot of water and food storage is still full. So that's a good place to build another lodge, I guess. And this beautiful spot here will give us another lodge. And this roof is not reaching that, so let's unpause you. Unpause you. I will need to build also the roof and the shrub. And all of this on green priority. We already have that, just 100 science of having the pylons. Yeah, this was nearly filtered out, 14%. Is it enough? Yeah, I think we'll do like that. And you can depose. So it takes 1 day to filter out the bad water from this source. We are very, very close to being full, so I guess I'll just leave one pump working. No need to use up the workforce, I guess. Yeah, we don't have any haulers at the moment, so could we somehow get another worker? Like, we have plenty of explosives. Maybe one factory could be paused. I know who can be paused. I know, you guy. Yeah, you're sitting here doing nothing. But yeah, to be honest, it's a great hiding spot. That was the best job ever in this whole colony. Cool. We do have another station and almost 500. So tomorrow we should have our dreamed 500 science. And what I said was I wanted to build storages there. No, it's not gonna happen yet. Maybe I'll try to create like this big storage temporarily in some other place. Yeah, let's do that maybe. We do have the planks. This is 3 by 3. We can just do it like that. But this will require science, so 600. And I want to have zip lines before that. Yeah, so we cannot get here for a cycle at least, I guess. This is unusable, at least until next drought. This is also unusable until this gets... like this bad water evaporates. Oh, yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Maybe let's work a little bit longer. So I might have my dreamed 500 science soon. Just 10 more. No, they won't be able to do that. Okay, next morning. It's just 8 science to go, so next morning they will get done. And yeah, we'll need those stations anyway. But eventually, when we'll connect those 3 stations, I think it's gonna be great. Like, could we even do a loop? Like, there can be 2 connections. But since this will have connection to here and then to here, yeah, we would need to build like another station somewhere else to do kind of a loop. I don't want to waste resources for that. I just want my beavers to have quick access from this. Well, maybe even I'll build them a station here later on. Maybe. Here is also not a bad spot, but I guess that if we would build a station, I think it will highlight. Yeah, we will actually connect. Let's do that. This is actually the highest priority. The drought is approaching, but I'm not worried. Almost the whole storage is full. And let's place another one here. This is the like lowest priority, but all others should be on the high priority. So this one will be last built, as they are they are being like picked up chronologically. So if I place this construction first, this one will be built later on, if they're on the same priority. Let's check up the resources. We still have plenty. This project will take a lot of our metal storage, but we're producing constantly new ones. Yeah, let's connect and let's start watching those beavers fly. Yeah, they immediately started to use it. So this one will be probably the least used, but every morning and every evening they will be like using it to get back to their homes, I guess. At least that was the idea. And this was also... Can we reach here? Why? Why did I do it so poorly? So we need the pylon anyway, but I won't stress out about it since eventually we'll unlock everything anyways. So yeah, this is another highest priority. Let them have a quick way to go on top of the hill. And from there, it's a straight route there. And additional pylon needs to go like as far as we can from this station. So let's do it here. And then... Like, are you really... Yeah, they are. It's too low here. Like, even here is too low, probably because of the trees. Let's see. I do have 150, so let's try to build double platform. And how could I test the reach of the pylons? It's quite long. But this is too much. Oh! Drought has started. So I will pause the pumps soon. And here we need to clear those ruins. Let's do it this way then. Boom and boom. And this is higher priority. Same as those stairs. And this. Let's unpause and let them build it. And I should be able to connect to unfinished parts of the network. Yes, I am. And will I be able to actually reach to here? No, it's too long. So another pylon. Let's build it like here. It's highlighting both of those, so... Yeah, finally the beavers are using the zip lines. This was built, so they have another station opened. And... yeah, like this is the most important. This and this and this and basically everything. So let's keep it sped up and pause our pump. 2300 water stored, 16 days of the drought, so we are secure. Food is constantly good, so we definitely can expand the population. Maybe we should, yeah, maybe we should prioritize it. Stairs are there, but yeah, the path needs to also appear. They're probably too far from the district. They build that. Gears are still there. Planks are slowly moving away from our storage, and the metal blocks are still there. 80. Each one of those requires 10, so 30 goes there, and I guess, yeah, just 20 there. So we have the resources to build all the network. And this will definitely speed up the progress of building that. We potentially could also build the zipline station somewhere here. Zipline station, pylon in between, path with the stairs to build it. Yeah, let's spoil our beavers a little bit. And this needs to go on the higher priority, and let's then just add a connection to this and to this. And from here we want to connect through those pylons to there. So whenever they will build it, they will actually be able to start using that. It's a shame I haven't thought about this earlier. You can be normal priority. We do have a lot of explosives. So yeah, right now they are just wasting their time with the new build I gave them, but it's fine. This should speed up significantly this whole explosion project. Like even creating the staircase here would... but this is just one building. I won't do any more infrastructure. It's just 7 more planks. They are also delivering this those resources to other structures. The lodge was built, so we extend our population right now. We have space for 39 beavers. Let's see how much water do we need. We have 39 beavers. Each beaver is drinking 3 water a day, like roughly. And 39 plus 2 fluid dumps would equal to, let's say, like we have 41 beavers, so 123 water each day is required. So with the full capacity of ours, 123, we are safe for 19 days, which is not great, but very soon I'll create bigger storages and we'll have 1500, I guess it was 1200 each. So this will help us a lot. But I don't want to demolish those yet, at least yet. So we have 12 days. Will I be able to unlock it? 600 science. I'm not sure, but let's try. This is quite costly, but we should have all the resources, even when we build the zip lines. So right now they built that, and then it's just this, and we'll have good connection to this area of the map. So then they will focus on building the last station on the other side of the hill. And let's see the priority. Yeah, this needs to have also higher priority, as some of the explosives are marked to normal priority. $195 explosives. I guess this is like close to everything we need to layer this place with dynamite, I bet. So it's a waiting game for now. They delivered resources here, so right now they will start to deliver it here, I guess. Yeah, I think it's gonna be here. No, it's actually here. Ah, I marked it as highest priority. This is just second highest. Oh, how is this possible? Why is this area turning green? That's interesting. But we got rid of our whole bad water. So I'll just pause those in the next day probably. Yeah, this is empty. You can be paused. Let's get some workforce back. It's so slow at the moment, but the ziplines will help a lot. Is anyone working here? Yeah, but we're not using the scrap metal fast enough, I think. Still have a little bit of bad water, so you will be able to produce another explosive. There's no bad water left, so you are done. You are done. It's very good. This will be done tomorrow, and then the final station on the other side of the map. Let's just admire their progress here. Yeah, it's done as I said. So right now, they just need to build this. Anything new? Not really. It will probably take them a little while. Yeah, they definitely won't finish today. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Where I have the storage, yeah, so they have not that bad connection. They need to take us some detour to get to our storage area, but it's okay. Some of the storage is also here. We don't have planks here, but they can just... Oh, it's not too efficient in this case. Yeah, come on, we've got all the resources. Just come and Build it, please. They're getting hungry on the way and they're slowing down. Explosives are nearly full. I guess we have too many haulers. Let's unpause the builder's hut. So 8 builders are suddenly there. This will help us. Oh, I had a phone call. Hold on for a moment, I'll check the number in Google. I don't know who's that. Okay. Let's not care, let's care about our beavers, which are nearly there. Someone's delivering logs. 2 last logs. We need still 20 more planks. Someone is delivering the last metal block. So I hope that tomorrow they'll be able to get all the planks and stop walking this distance. It will take them twice as fast, so... Oh, Base Ape Records! Hello! Nice to see you, or maybe not see you, but nice that you are here. Yeah, still playing the game, but making a huge progress actually. Technology has come to my beaver village, like they have their zip lines and using them. Like look at them go with the materials. Yeah. Noticed you were online, so figured I'd stop by. Yeah, thanks for being here. It's been a bit quiet stream today, so I appreciate that. Someone that I know is here. I was unhappy that I wasn't able to watch actively yesterday on your stream. But yeah, I'm quite busy man recently. It's a bit of a beaver dream. Yeah, let's say that this map is actually a dream. I messed up the previous one and everyone died, so it's nice to do something good for the change. Yeah, let's speed things up. 900 water, 5 days to go. We should be fine, but we pushed our population to bigger numbers, so I hope it won't hurt us. All the resources are there in the final zipline destination, so in just a moment they will have their new highway. Also not sure, but I'm thinking Imaginowski is having some Discord issues again. Like what type of issues? Like, I assume that he has his own Discord server, right? To promote the channel to his community. He got hacked not too long ago. Oh shit. That hurts. That's why you need to have MFA, I guess. But if you're targeted, then even if MFA might not be enough. And yeah, it's a shame. I hope that it won't cause too much of a trouble for him. Yeah, we're there. So no one will right now walk on those paths, but that's okay. So I'm thinking he might have gotten hacked again, since he sent me screenshot for Bitcoin. Oh! Oh, damn scammers. Hope that no one will get... will send them actually any money. It's a big shame. But like, well, he doesn't have like this big of a community. Like, why would you bother to hack such such a streamer? Like, why not hack someone who has hundreds of people constantly? I assume they might be better protected, but anyway. It seems like not a good idea to actually make some money of such attack. Intruder in his network, yeah, maybe. Sociotechnics is like the most effective when it comes to stealing anything, like hacking. You just break the Wi-Fi password and you're good to go. Why is... ah, okay. I mean, if you look in your chat, there is a bot that asks people to add them to Discord to hack you. And sadly, a lot of people fall for it. Yeah, even today I had... yeah, as you said, I had some person that followed me and then sent this message. And I know that this is bullshit. Like, I don't want to have any bot viewers involved in my stream at all. Like, I would even like send this kind of situation if that happened to me, that someone would be so generous to raid me with bots. I would definitely like ban them and send this to any platform that I'm streaming on. I've also gotten random scam calls from Finland, Norway, Spain. It's annoying. I just got a phone call actually, like a couple of seconds ago, but there were plenty of leaks of users' data, so I guess this is expected. Like, sometimes companies have their data stolen and then you will have phone calls. But I have some kind of application which basically blocks all the numbers which have a lot of negative opinions in the internet. It's working quite good for me, and even if the number is not considered a threat and it's not blocked, I will also get the information. Like, someone's calling and I can check the comments. Someone say, oh, this is a scam, and someone say, oh, those are just guys from the bank. So you can just get this phone call anyway. You probably forgot to pay something or something like that. Data brokers, wet dirty dream scenario. Yeah, that's true. I was wondering to even like buy this service that's being advertised on YouTube by many creators, the Incogni or any other app in this style. I would love to clear some of my data from the internet. Yeah, right now we can finally get going with this project. So if you're not familiar with the game, I decided to terraform this place here and make some use of it, just to take some more space. So I'm planting dynamite and this whole area will be detonated. That's actually cool to watch. And yeah, the drought started, so I'll unpause the water production. We won't be able to create the new water storage yet, so I'll stick with what I have. Oh yeah, you mentioned you were thinking on where to put that dynamite. Yeah. That was the last stream. I unlocked the dynamite and started producing it, but I was not able to find a suitable place. Well, to be frank, probably there are some cases where I could like make some better pathing and so on with the dynamite, but I'm aiming bigger than that. I want to grow my population to hundreds of beavers. Currently we are on 38. But I need to get to do that like slowly, since we need to make sure that we have enough food, enough water, and we're like barely enough with the water, to be honest, because I calculated that I need like 3,000 to survive the longest droughts, and I'm not sure. Yeah, we don't have that water. We have 2,400. So I think I probably just built 2 more storages somewhere nearby. Storage. Yeah, let's do that. So that's additional 600 and it will get us to the required 3,000. And I have another storage, but it's quite expensive, and I'll be replacing all of those with these bigger ones, and then we will be able to expand for sure. But yeah, they have plenty of stuff to do. Planting. And what's funny, after detonation I need to do the same on one level below. So I already started like here, and this is also to be detonated, so we are basically on this level, right next to the water. And this will mean that I will have a lot of green land. not the island. You know what I mean. Multitasking. Yeah, you need to in this kind of game. So I am diagnosed with ADHD, so this is a perfect environment for me. Well, maybe not the multitasking, but doing things at once, switching the attention. However, talking on stream and keeping attention, like, that's quite difficult. However, I think I'm getting the hang of it. And today, like, how long am I up today? It's the 3rd hour already. So I guess, like, we probably will go around 4 hours. And I'm thinking about streaming in the evening as well today. My fiance just got, like, went to the family with her mom. And I will have Fiance also have ADHD, so I'm used to it. Yeah, you know, the struggles. It's very often like very funny how it shows. I was diagnosed like quite recently, mainly like my struggle in the office job made it like, so I chased this diagnosis. I was thinking that I might have it because my brother has it, and yeah, I don't even necessarily believe the diagnosis itself so much, but just observing my day-to-day life is basically making me feel that it's correct. But you know, there's plenty of us there in the society, so it's fine. Can be an advantage in many areas. I think we need to get back with the production of dynamite. And bad tide is coming, so that's quite good for us actually, as more bad water will be flowing. I misplaced this pump and it's unusable because you need to get through the bad water and beaver would be contaminated because of that. However, we still have One pump here, and I could also use this one. Yeah, we have 2200 of water. So let's... I hope that this will be enough. Let's see how long of a bad night we'll get. More of a quirk nowadays. Yeah, like... It's just like people are learning about it and they might have it. Let's make sure that I haven't forgot about something. So this is paused. No one can get here. No one will get here. Neither. No bad water will be flowing through here. Everything will be flowing there and then there. This was already tested, so yeah, we're good to go. 11 days, so that's quite enough. We have enough water. We have those storages there. So I might actually mark this one to be emptied. Then I will destroy and unlock the bigger tank during this bad tide. Currently I'm installing a crap ton of stuff from my system, like Silent Hill. Yeah, I did that recently as well. I was surprised that I managed to fill up a couple of terabytes already. But this is just bad practice, not removing the stuff. And the games take a lot of space nowadays. So each AAA game is like tens of gigabytes. And also working in like content creation, doing streams, videos, and etc. It's also quite a big place where you lose the space on the drive. Okay. So they done this thing, and right now they are moving to this section. That's good. I guess that's at the end of the bad tide, this will be planted completely. Then we will build stairs down here and continue with another level. The fiancé wanted to play it and she did. Cleared all endings. Oh! Not that common thing for people with ADHD. Most of the games that I play, I just start. I play a couple of times or even one time and then I forget about them. I guess it's not only ADHD, it's this attention span of ours of people nowadays. So even if you're not ADHDer, people still struggle with attention nowadays. And my psychiatrist also told me that. This is just like our evolutionary trait probably. And it sucks because the society is not built for such low attention span. Well, it's the reality. You could fight with it or just accept it and exploit it if you can. If I put it like this, when she focuses and her ADHD hits, she can spend hours on something. She's already burned a few hours on pets only in Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, that's true. The hyper focus. If you are really into the game. So it's a good example with my gaming. So I have 300 hours in Timberborn. And I played like tens of games in between that. The last game that I really stick to it, I think it was that I actually finished. Which game was it? I played how is this called? Death Stranding. Yeah, that was fun. Delivering packages. And I actually finished it. Also God of War. I just played God of War Ragnarok, finished it and did a platinum achievement on PS4, and I also played the extension, like some kind of Valhalla add-on or DLC. I'm a bit the same when it comes to sound design. I can disappear for hours. The Amazon delivery walking simulator. Yeah, that's true. But it was very fun. And yeah, I guess it's good construct of a game for ADHDers as well. You have constant tasks. You get one. You have some kind of a challenge. You finish it. You get the other task, and so on and so forth. So the constant dopamine hits. This game is also awesome with that, since you do have those seasons, right? And you constantly are extending your gameplay on, oh, let's do another wet season, let's see if we can survive the bad tide, let's make sure that this is taken care of before the next blah blah blah, and so on and so forth. And yeah, it's easy to stick with this game for quite a long time. I enjoyed it. I recently got one called Reincarnation Insurance Program. I don't get this comment, sorry. I think I got kind of a lost. Top-down looter shooter roguelike by the sounds of it. It's all AI made as well. Oh. Shouldn't you hate it then? Fuck AI. Just kidding, you know. I'm also interested in AI. I'm reluctant to use it in my professional work. Just to not pump the bubble. Not that I'm like any big influence, but it's like it comes to your principles, right? Yeah, it's very interesting, like what AI is capable of. I think most people have missed predictions when it comes to AI. What is gonna be doing, or like who it's gonna replace. But yeah, in certain applications, like it's essential to have. Recent example, like I thought about the Epstein files, right? They were released and there's millions of documents and someone needs to analyze them. Like having AI help you with this, like to actually find what documents are relevant and should be thoroughly investigated. Like AI is perfect for this job. And when it comes also to other industries, like maybe not in the creation of art or any other product, but in assistance of the workflow. So I use Neural Amp Modeler in like the VST plugin, and I bet, like, since the name is Neural Amp Modeler, it's using the neural networks, right? Ball XP is a bit special as well. Town building ball game. Oh, that's something I might get interested in, actually. I quite like the town builders, like the strategy games, like historically. Maybe not RTS so much, because you can't pause it, so it's quite more difficult for me, especially when I get distracted by, I don't know, game mechanics. However, yeah, the strategy games were always close to me, and just RPGs. About 14 euros on Steam. Okay, so not this month, but maybe soon. The season is just starting, right? So we are slowly but surely getting some gigs in our calendar, so I will be able to invest more in stream, in having fun, and also in my music equipment. I also need to work on my scenery, because right now, like, it's not looking perfect. But I have some ideas to how to call it, like, to show my instruments and other stuff that I might have that might be pleasing to an eye for any viewer coming by on my stream. You can always buy it as well. Well, I know what you mean, my brother. But yeah, I won't be doing that, I think. And it's like not because I have something against it, but if I would be to stream that game, I will definitely buy it. I never will stream something which is not legally obtained. Let's call it this way. But if I would to test if I even like this game, like I might check the other possible sources. Yeah, I got you. I'm not going to judge anyone, like. It's a thing that's happening, right? But I have plenty of games, so I think there's no need for me to seek such a place to get the new ones. It's the thing that I bought RIP, the reincarnation game, and when I had the funds, I bought it. Yeah. So every game I test, I get. Yeah, that's also what I do. Like, I rarely, like, in the past I might get some game elsewhere, and then simply if I like it, I will buy it eventually, just to support the creator. But if the game is not, like, enjoyable, then why bother? Just remove it and case closed. Good. The bot type is nearly done. I will try to create this large tank then. Yes, I want to unlock it. I want to store water in it. Let's go. I do want to make a game of my own at some point. Learning a lot at the moment. Yeah, we talked about that, I remember. Found a 2D plugin that is pretty damn cool as well. Oh yeah, that's because I also was like looking into Unreal, but then I thought like this is stupid, take another interest at the moment. But I was more thinking about 2D game, like 3D. Like if you know what you're doing, like it might be quicker, probably. But basically if you want to have some simple game, 2D will be always faster and easier. At least it seems to me. So I didn't know that, like, there's definitely not a built-in feature to create 2D games in Unreal. At least, like, I haven't found it, but I'm not that advanced in that. I was playing with Unreal when I was going to the university. I spent like maybe 20, maybe 30 hours tops, and I did a lot of Blender. So yeah, it was fun. However, it was not enough to actually learn to create some game. A plugin that allows you to make easy animated 2D sprite characters, and Unreal comes with a basic template for side-scrolling nowadays. Okay. Well then, if I will ever get some spare time, I might also look into that. Maybe next winter season Maybe I'll stream some game development. We'll see. But yeah, I won't maybe do any bad marketing for you, so right now I won't be starting that. New update is pretty nice. When it came out, I was like opening Unreal Engine a month ago, I guess. Side-scrolling fighter based on an idea I had about 10 years ago. Yeah, finally make it happen. Yeah, fingers crossed for you. I also have idea for a game, but this is very hard idea to make happen, as I was inspired by the dreams, you know, and like not even by specific stories that happened in my dreams or anyone else's dream, but I just like the concept of dreaming, you know, like the absurdity of it. And I was wondering if it's possible to create game which is so random as a dream. And I thought that I might have an idea how to achieve that, but yeah, I might just think that I have an idea. This is bullshit. Your systems, you mean your PC, right? Can't handle it. It's a shame. And it also is something that stopped me from at least streaming for many years. I got my new PC like around 3 years ago, but yeah, I never tried streaming again because I was busy with other stuff. So it's a shame that sometimes you just simply can't pursue some of the ideas that you have. See, making music is dirt cheap, but game development, streaming, any content creation, it requires equipment. In total, yeah, 14 I read that, but also stumbled on a real-time reactive plugin for audio as well, so might be using that for scene props down the road for events. Okay. Real-time reactive plugin, that sounds interesting. And this is actually another thing AI might be useful in the future. So let's say that you have an idea, as I mentioned a minute ago, for game with element of randomness, but not kind of a, I don't know, like a dice game. Just a random world, random events. Like AI might be so good with that. Because otherwise, like, you can't make it 100% random. But yeah, AI can generate new content each time, so it's definitely looking fresh every time. And yeah, you could also do this with music. Imagine your band play and you could be anywhere and the environment behind you reacts to any of the input you play in real time, shifting, building, breaking, moving things, that sort of thing. Yeah, that sounds fucking amazing. Yeah, that's great actually, and this is something we should pursue in terms of AI, not this shitty thing like Suno. But people are trying to rip off other people however they can. So the only thing that is so popular, so good about Suno is that it's novel. What Excision does for his shows. I know Excision, yeah. I'm quite well familiar with this tune X-Up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Imagine that, but with more control. Yeah. It's actually... I will write that down. This might get useful at some point in the future. This is for the water. Like, how quickly are they building my buildings? I know that this is because I have the resources, but damn. They are too good. I'll pause that as we don't have any holders at the moment. Another bad tide comes. We still have plenty of water to be pumped. But we'll be fine for this bad tide. Where are my carrots? Yeah, I will unpause those farmers once they... once my pumpers will be off work. Yeah, I'm only thinking about like live performance. Like I don't think that this is something which would help stream a lot. And if you are doing any like pre-made content, video or something, then why would you need that thing? You can just create what you have in mind. But the live shows, yeah, live shows, then the games. That's great use case for such technology. It's true. And people need this kind of hooks, right? To stay interested. You can be paused. You can be paused actually too. Oh no, let's leave him working. We're short on workers again. I'm wondering where I could save some beavers. So we do have plenty of gears, so let's pause the gear production. Are we full with the water? No, we still have almost 1,000 water to be put in our storages. That's great. Just so Excision 1 from Nexus. Shrek going up. Okay, I will probably take a look on that later. Yeah, Excision is killing it. But that is there soon. So once they will finish the workday, I'll again pause the... So we'll get back our 9 beavers, which we need at the moment, so they will become haulers. Yeah. That's all the pumping that we can do. So we still have 800 units of water not pumped, not stored, so there's some headroom. So I just got an achievement for 2 bad tides in a row. But about the music, there's like one idea, and you might also be interested in that topic. I'm thinking about playing some music on the stream, but I don't want it to be like royalty music. So I either wanted to create it on my own, but this will take a lot of time. And I'm not sure like what else could I do. Because ideally I would also want to promote someone. Yeah. Hold on for a moment, I will just open a tab with it. Get my chat back. And it's 18 days, so it's very good that we extended our water storage. You could play things from NCS. Yeah. Yeah, I will need to look for something nice in the background, because the game music is cool and all, but listening to it for a couple of hours, it's not that great. And I don't want to use royalty music, because yeah, later on I'll probably want to create also other content from the stream, like highlights, like shorts and so on. I might start today actually, as yeah, today I had almost 3 hours on my own and it's a little bit boring, so I would love to at least get those even quiet viewers in the background, just to feel better with me talking to the camera. I don't think Kik is too whiny about the music you play. Twitch is pretty hardcore. I don't even like care about the stream itself, because I know that Twitch will probably remove the whole audio from my VOD later on, which sucks, but no one is watching VODs on Twitch anyways. But the biggest problem is YouTube. YouTube, which I would definitely want to also explore, and I'm live on YouTube at the moment. It sucks because I had only like one person. I started yesterday with YouTube as well, and only one person showed up. But those VODs are then like people can watch them, and you still will get something out of the views. I know that for this moment it doesn't matter like that much, but I want to like explore the proper way from the start, right? Yeah, there are 2 cats actually, I think. Przywitaj się, Tylda. Oh, she did a beautiful pose right now. Can you see her? Maybe when I do that. Are you a cat? Oh, the mic is in the way. So you're also a cat person. Yeah, cats are best. I do love dogs as well. I don't like any war on which pet is the best pet. However, yeah, cats are awesome. Easy to manage. Intelligent, clean. They are not bothering you that much. There should be another cat somewhere, but I don't know where. They have their hiding spots, you know. I recently had a cat that died last year around summertime. After 11 years. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. It sucks, man. After this long time. This is something which my fiancé is sometimes like upset about, let's say. And she talks to her cat, Mietek, you can't die, you can't ever die. Promise me you'll die after me. So yeah, it will eventually have to happen, and it kinda sucks, so sorry for that. Your fiancé has 2 furbos that I need to timify. Okay. Yeah, we also joined our cat forces with my fiancé. When we moved together, we introduced the cats with each other. They hated each other like to the bone. They hated each other so much, but after a couple of months, they still like fight, but it's more of a playing type of fight. How is our dynamite in the meantime? Nearly there, nearly there. I want you to see that if possible. Yeah, nothing lasts forever. And it's beautiful to end it poetically. Like you learn to appreciate things if they will eventually be no more. This guy's pumping. Explosives are getting used so quickly. I need to unbolt this factory, I think, as well. Yeah, that's the reason why it takes them so slowly now. It's still way faster than before we had the zip lines, but it's a chore. And I'm starting to come to a point of a gameplay where I should start cheating actually. Because some of the project will take so long. There are dev tools which will speed up the time even more. So you could do 30 times faster. Right now I think we are on 3 times, 2 times and 1. So those are your options. And you could also make it go faster with the dev tools, but it's kinda cheating. Biggest regret is that I had no way to ease her suffering. She suffered for 8 hours and I couldn't afford to put her down. Ow. It had to be so hard. Shit, man, it sucks. It should be like free to ease the animals' suffering, I think. Yeah, but life is not perfect, so this is something we need to do. So I love animals as well, but this is something which, like, village life with animals and so on taught me is like, in order to be really in one in nature with nature and like help it and so on and so forth, you need to also be capable of harming as well. Like sometimes you need to eat, you need to get the food from somewhere. Sometimes you need to just stop the suffering, and it sucks, but life's life. Well, yeah, a lot of us like are not even aware where the food that they eat comes from. People tend to think that meat is like bought in supermarket. They forget that like there has to be an animal at some point, right? A live animal. And I'm like, I have nothing against eating meat. I guess that being a vegetarian is kind of nice thing to cause less harm, but this will not stop at all anyway, so I don't see a point to like fight for it. And there are like biological reasons as well to eat meat. However, that was not the point. It's just the least we could do is to be knowledgeable, like how we get our food, where it comes from, what the actual animal, like what was its life before it ended up as your meal. So in actual like villages, farms, you would see the whole process. Like let's say you have a chicken, the chicken lays eggs, you eat those eggs, you feed the chicken, you give them vitamins, you take care of for it, and then like gets older and it stops laying the eggs and it will die eventually. So at some point you decide, okay, this chicken is quite old, might be sick at some point, so the time has come, and you make sure that it doesn't suffer. That's how it works. And it will be like that. Like with all the vegetarians, like even if they get guns, they won't force people to stop eating meat. It's weird that some people don't even know that, right? Yeah, well, is that weird? I think like we know what's the education level and the eagerness to learn. Like, you were going to school. Were you like so interested in all the topics? Even ambitious people hate school or some subjects, so why are we surprised about the ignorance? This is also nature. Nothing we can do about it, like besides inspiring people, right? To learn. Beavers. Beavers. Will you finish that project ever? My focus in school always gravitated towards what I found interesting. Yeah, that's true. Math sadly was not one of those. And that's a shame, but it's very often like even not your fault, but even the teacher has a lot to do. So I was always bad at chemistry, and when I look at things like I never had proper chemistry teacher, and I started to learn chemistry when I like got interested in home brewing and some other science stuff. I'm heavily interested in science, so the chemistry is always like flowing through some of the topics that I read about. And it sucks, but this is what it is. Yeah, science is so fun. Like, I don't know how you cannot be interested by science like this, especially now. Like, probably my favorite area of science is astrophysics. Physics. And yeah, like the things that we are discovering now and all the things happening, it's like so mind-blowing. Like we already found the Higgs boson, right? Like this is nuts. And we have the Large Hadron Collider like constantly doing stuff, and we have JWST somewhere in the outer space looking at the fucking birth of the universe. Like this is so crazy, and it's constantly like changing the way we looked at the whole cosmos. Like it's so crazy and so fun, and we'll get to know a lot more in our lifetimes. Like it's so great time for science. Besides me, even maybe the like the problem with people how to say that, not believing scientists, so ignorance, like flat earthers for example. So I got you with the conspiracy theories, like especially nowadays it seems like many of those might actually be true, and we see scale of activities covered by the government, right? And there's plenty of examples like that. So I got you with the conspiracy theories. I started to look at them more favorably recently. However, like flat Earth, like really flat Earth. The next new step is how far we can realistically, when it comes to space and terraforming a planet with the safe landing rocket. It's getting closer to more things like that now. Yeah, so I wouldn't say so that we are so heavily focusing on any terraforming, etc. So it was always like part of the debate, right? Everyone wanted to discover life on Mars and then send humans to Mars and then like terraform it. And obviously Elon Musk is advertising that, but it's a stupid project when it comes to like costs. I'm not saying that we shouldn't do it, but we should have it as a side job, like a fun thing to do. Eventually, like test all the possibilities and so on, and do it. I don't know, in 50 years, then send someone, or 100 years, depending on the results, obviously. But all the telescopes, all the instruments, all the science projects that are happening, like the moon also, like we can go to the moon, we don't need to land on Mars, we already been on the moon, we can do it again. And even that is extremely dangerous for people, right? So from the ethics standpoint, I think that rushing any terraformation is like stupid, because it won't happen in a million years. Like even if we have humans, they won't be able to breathe Martian atmosphere for like thousands of years at least. Don't diss the flat earthers. They just haven't gotten any love or brain cells. If they are gonna go for a planet or moon, they should go for Europa. Maybe. Like it's a definitely interesting place to study. So I think definitely we should send some crafts there. But I doubt that there is any life on Europa. And this is simply because of the radiation in the space, right? So I don't believe that we have more than microbes anywhere else than Earth. We might find some sleeping bacteries somewhere, maybe, but that's like everything that we will get, I guess, from the solar system. That's my take on it. So we need to look for exoplanets to find new home. But even if we find like perfect new Earth, it's so impossible still to visit it and go there that yeah, it's not gonna happen. We need to focus on our planet. Yeah, yeah. So it's very fun topic, but it won't happen in our lifetime anyways. And that's just physics. You can't escape that. I think I'll create another tank here. Please store water for me. Show yourself, Tilda. Fluffer. You're famous. She doesn't understand English, unfortunately. Nor Polish. She understands the sound of drawer with food. Whoa! I wasn't looking at the new background in this game. It looks so much better. Like previously it was just a simple gradient, but now we have stars and stuff. It's great. But date has ended, and as usual, let's unpause those guys. Let's pump away the bad water that's in here. So someone will come here shortly. We can... oh, fuck, 16 beavers. We need 16 beavers? 16?! I'll pause the food for now. So we just need 14. Sadly though, I need to head off and be a bit productive. Okay, sure. Thanks for dropping by and making my stream better. I'll make a one goal for you. I will record the blasting so you can see that. I'll make a clip somehow, even I don't know how to do it on Kick, but it's fine, I'll manage. And yeah, I'll be finishing also quite soon. So I'll just wait for the dynamite, and that's gonna be the end part for this stream, which doesn't necessarily mean for today. I might also appear later on in the evening, but we'll see about that. I won't promise that. So I stick to my schedule, which I promised, even though I wasn't too eager to start stream again today. But once it's started, it goes fine and I have fun. See ya later. Come on, beavers, come on. Last couple of pieces of dynamite. Do you have all the ingredients? Yes, you do. But you are actually slackers. Right now I start to get what Sky is talking about. Choo, choo, choo. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Hit it with a hammer, and yeah, we're done. So let's slow things up. Down. Down. Let's pause for now. I'm worried if anyone might come towards here. So in order to avoid that, we will initiate detonation here and here. We turn the HUD off, make a nice angle, and then hit play. Double the speed. We don't have no sound, as it's too far, but we can see the whoop dynamite being blown, and that's it. So right now we need to also do that with another layer. So I know there are double dynamites, but I don't have the extract yet. So this whole area is to be planted with dynamite again. We haven't blown any beaver? No. That's very good. As yeah, we struggle to keep up with the need for workers. But anyway, another layer was planted, so this is actually the last thing for today. So thanks everyone for watching who appeared here today, and see you on next stream. Stay posted. Bye bye.